繼續玩《太空戰士16》，咁啊唔係話好上癮啦呢隻 game，咁但係個故事劇情都有死人嘅 ，OK 啦嚇。一開頭幾有 Game of Thrones feel 嘅，但係之後睇下點樣啦嚇。Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. Additional content is now available for redemption.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Increasing frames, increasing attack. I諗我要裝一個嗰啲 Ring of Assistance。Time Striker 裝呢個爛鬼。Ability 1700，你可以學呢招。裝 hit rate。
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
如果呢個可以做到通鐵啊，你諗住坐的士？唔係巴士咯，坐巴士返工。
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
都要
bothered.
等啫嘛，巴士好撚乞人憎啫嘛。咪揸 scooter 因為咁揸，咁着厚啲咁揸。因為你係忍受嗰10零分鐘嘅路程啫嘛，其實係。
Well, what you want?
唔係咁恐怖嘅啫。
And
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Okay.
唔係洪水猛獸，我解決咗㗎啦，返工個問題。唔係完美方案，但係 OK。
Finished, are you?
咩話嚟㗎？Appearance 可以改。
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
哦，見到條女啦。 攬下先啦。Clive，
It's true then. It really is you.
今集嘅女主角啊，
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I
So
still
are
can't
you.
believe it.
I still gotta believe it.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Jill， 我諗起包阿 Sa 嗰個係 Jill。
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived. About Phoenix Gate.
把聲咁老牛嘅呢個女主角把
Rosaria
聲。
had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
大家都係 dominant，有召喚獸喺個體
It
內
was
裏邊。
me. I killed Joshua.
Joshua，看
No.
Joshua，
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the
Joshua，
truth. I changed into him again not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive. We should go back there. To Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know
So
for
do you.
certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
哇！
I
即刻溝到女。First day，second date 呢個係 second date 溝到女。
all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
啊唔俾傾偈嘅喂。
thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't...
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
En best of
I should
luck.
probably say thank you to Gav, too.
En best of luck.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done.
I see I'm busy here. For St. Fornian, dear. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to end it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Ship boulders.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
考份人啦。包含食Gowland Blades Baileys。
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
咁搞笑有隻嘢。
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Young had so many uses.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
啲綠痕尿喺度。嗱，呢個咧就係隻 game 佢啲人俾人屌，即係屌呢隻 game 嗰個問題就係無端端有好多呢啲咁嘅無聊 side quest。我睇下係咪真係好無聊先，我 feel 到好無聊。喺度送貨。
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done.
呢有條路。
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me? Really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that?
Raymond, you play video game and tomorrow you don't work.
Is he sick?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
學緊英文啊！
I better let Kenneth know.
呢個 game 都幾好啊，可以學到啲英文，因為佢真係呢啲係英國人嘅asset 嚟嘅。主角就係 PR English， 即係嗰啲standard English。其他人咧真係有 asset， 有 asset 就好啦，俾我練習下。坐在家中練英文。雖然好多嘢都有時都佢講得好撚快，都唔知佢講乜。呢啲淨係正就係我而家遇到嘅問題。
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful.
All done?
Here,
Wonderful.
your reward, as promised.
Reward as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Hmm, 有經驗值。
Someone's in trouble.
Wow, 一嚟就超必殺。
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
啊，雖然唔知佢打乜，啲連段我都唔係好識錯佢啲連段。 救走條
You
女先。
hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
都幾靚女啊！呢個幾靚女嘅 NPC。
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
有種田。救翻條女啦！
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
哇！條女中意咗個男主角，feel 到。
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
佢哋要自己種樹為生。
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
解晒啲任。
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No
基
need to
情
make
四
such a
射，
fuss.
基情四射。
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
哦，女主角出嚟，靚女晒。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
「好，女主角加入。
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial proven.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
咩嚟嘅？
Let's make this quick.
打得佢呢個。
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Goblins. So will be my first chance today. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Easy, lad. Get him! Too slow. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. A little help. There's a good boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick. Too slow. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Deliver the package to Maharaj. Oh, deliver. Okay. gì vậy?
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! That's enough! Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Look new.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
We should think about pressing on.
Right, all right. Just let me get it.
靚女老闆娘。
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
You know what to do, boy! Stay down! You know what to do, boy!
Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
Person Perker was waving.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
整理條橋，叫佢。 Carpenter， 維修條橋。
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
佢呢個畫面其實唔需要，其實有啲多餘。
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Okay.
Now they've fallen so far.
開始明個故事啊！哦，嗰啲 barrier 即係嗰啲 barrier 即係 嗰啲 bear 嗰啲叫咩啊 bear 嗰啲奴隸，有啲似黃絲，有班藍絲去歧視班黃絲，嗰班黃絲係有超能力。
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
呢點去嘅位 ？A bear lost。
What are you after? Thanks very much. Very well.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. A little help. Sick of Torgal.
Wow.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick
my wounds, boy. Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You're finished. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There's a good boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Better already.
Raymond, jump on the Met or scooter to city tomorrow, please.
聽日唔知喎，我未諗到，休息先，瞓陣覺先。我唔知我瞓醒先再算。hea 啲啦，聽日就我冇乜目標。 定個目標俾自己又係好攰，我覺得。呢啲係咪綠痕鳥打唔打得佢哋？打得嘅。
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal, that's enough. Get him. Get him, boy. Snakes. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. We're finished.
好殘忍啊！不斷殺呢啲綠痕鳥，打到你出血。
Get him, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
That's mint. Don't mither kind of life. Planet Orange Purple Ring.
冇啊！而家唔知啊，即係翻咗工之後冇，真係想唞下。出醒都攰嘅，其實有時都會。好耐未飲過酒啊，想飲下酒。以前間唔中啊，得一杯半杯。
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May
Prayer.
Gregor go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She
Bearers,
entrusted them
bearers.
to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Deny 係點解？成日呢個字都成日見。
Denied.
被拒絕。嗰啲 bear 用完魔法佢就會死嘅，被詛咒、結冰、被石化、凍咗。
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Nó lốp xẹt thằng tiệt nhiên.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer,
Talk about people forging their own futures. Forging is mean 打造 but instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
Forging.
I beat them with my own. I beat them with my own. 用我自己嘅方式打敗他們。即係點？
Them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
Yeah.
And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Come those small crisps.
Bridge to Eastpool's mended.
Small crisp. Do some small crisp.
I have to find him before the Imperial. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
There he is.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Sorry to get in. You're serious learning, not playing.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marshes.
Learning and playing
right over there.
Together. But I don't know what they are talking, actually. 50% I don't know what they are talking. I'm just used to listen to accent, the British accent.
Was for the Golden Stables again.
At least I can understand some when I hear the sounds again, the words again, I think. I just get used to the language. 我都慢慢習慣咯，基本上我都唔知，其實冇有時唔係好知佢哋講緊乜嘢，好快啊！呢啲現實中嘅英文就係咁樣，好殘酷，啲人唔會理你明唔明。
Eating crystal. This should be interesting.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Thank you. I thank you. 真係會 thank you 喎，又係會，唔係 thank you，thank you。
any longer out in the sun, and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
成句都唔知佢講乜，厲害啊！仲有呢度有個位，整好咗條橋。
You will get used to it.
Used to? No.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do.
I still can't use
He ran
it.
off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry.
It's old English accent.
English accent 唔係佢都唔，我唔知喎。佢而家啲英文都係咁樣嘅喎。
All right. Thank you.
我要話俾你聽，英國佬就係咁嘅口音。我唔知你哋美國佬嗰啲口音點，但係英國佬就係咁樣。Exactly， 我平日聽嗰啲英文就係咁樣。所以我自己，我雖然我唔好明佢講乜，但係我都要堅持聽下佢哋講乜撚嘢，去理解咯。因為我平時就係聽唔明佢哋講乜，就係咁樣咯。係啊 ，US English 可能會明少少㗎，我唔敢肯定。如果學 US English 咧，就玩 GTA 或者係 Red Dead Redemption 係嘛 ？Red Dead Redemption 呢隻係英國嘢嚟嘅，所以我覺得好幾啱我。即係我覺得都悶悶地嘅，我而家都覺得悶悶地，但係又真係有啲英文俾我聽下咧，訓練下我當我遇到啲陌生嘅句子、唔識嘅説話，我應該點樣處理？答案係我處理唔到。我當嗰啲 NPC 就係我啲同事咯，我而家係 exactly 同嗰啲同事講嘅嘢係一鬼樣，我聽唔明。我而家佢有埋字幕，我啲 keywords 冇一隻明嘅，有時都係。
5 Final Fantasy game of all time.
Top 5? I don't know. 我又唔覺得佢係，不過佢係 storyline very good。唔係喎，有網友話好撚柒悶。佢話我玩完最精彩嗰段喎已經，冚冚聲咁樣，有死人咁樣。之後係不斷開會，佢話。同埋有啲人詬病佢嗰啲呢啲 side quest 咧係好撚無聊嘅，我都承認好無聊，但係佢起碼有啲英文聽下咯，我真係對我有用。
Why need the lantern? I'm the foggiest. You best hurry if you want to catch up with him.
喂，啲成句我都唔知佢講乜，認真地唔明佢講乜，每一句都唔明。
To step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much.
我逐隻字查又嘥時間，因為你現實中你都冇得查字典嘅，你都係要聽呢啲咁嘅嘢，但係你又唔明佢講乜，唔知佢想表達咩。嗱，呢啲咪簡單咯 ，Good girl, you get some rest now。呢啲咪。你唞下啦，咁樣。
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
條女變咗我 master， 搞笑。
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
通常啲 action 嗰啲咧，嗰啲語句我容易明，但係嗰啲廢話嗰啲我係完全唔明佢嗰啲廢話，嗰啲 slang 啊， 好撚柒多嗰啲 slan，嗰啲 slan 唔使旨意會明其實。訓練自己聽口音。我而家再對嗰啲咩 standard English 咧係個興趣冇咁大，反而，因為你現實中係得50%人講 standard English 喎，其餘嗰50%係唔 standard 嘅。Which land?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
哦，攞咗個燈籠。
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
Imperial dog?
Far from it.
I've been called worse.
佢話佢係咩啊？Imperial 即係帝國嘅走狗。
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron.
I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. To be rid of it.
Bearers are the potential dominants.
Potential dominance. 唔係，其實等於我覺得嗰啲 bearer 其實好簡單 X-Men 咯，就係變種人啫嘛，其實係。Rid of it， 擺脱他，我唔知點解叫 rid of it 嘅。I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it。其實我唔明呢句咩意思，我睇睇先。I wasn't。我不是。
Hello。
Hello。有時我係啲句式唔明咯，每隻字我都識讀啊。I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it。我嗰隻字都識讀啊，但係合埋一齊我唔識解。I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it。我並沒有因為擺脱他而感到遺憾。呢 talking 係咯，啲 double negative 好撚難明。我並沒有因為擺脱他而感到遺憾。冇預知到香港有預咗，所以 glad he got rid of it。我並沒有因為擺脱他而感到遺憾。並沒有因為擺。Yeah. I'm glad to get rid of it. Watergate to be。反而落雨我冇，我好奇怪啊！我覺得潛意識係，即係佢會預知一啲大家唔會睇嘅新聞。我留意咗好耐，啲大新聞佢未必會留意。鯨魚之死反映香港，都係㗎，好多嗰啲你咪頭頭轉九運啊嘛，轉九運係有啲個頻率啊，個地球個頻率變咗。所以咪多災多難，好少可咪有人講咗啦？點解會水浸啦？香港，我今日睇咗啦，佢就係4年前，因為佢反示威啊嘛，佢攞膠水黐嗰啲石磚啊，而家就係嗰啲街磚咧，街嗰啲石磚咧，佢黐實晒咧，咁就疏唔到水，全冧部咧疏唔到水嗰啲嘅街磚咧，全部都水浸。鯨魚即係反映香港運氣嘅，鯨魚即係有貴賓嚟啊，都俾香港玩撚死咗條鯨魚，其實好撚售價，咁撚大隻鯨魚，俾香港人玩撚死咗。同埋隻鯨魚咧游咗入嚟咧，其實唔正常嘅，其實即係代表係有啲災難㗎啦，咁咪應咗咯而家。又唔係話好大不了嘅水浸啫。
Gave it to me. All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
哦，講佢係冇水印嘅喎，佢塊面。佢都係 bear 嚟嘅，但係佢而家就唔好信啲人。
Why, Rod?
There were reports that Shenzhen released dam water at 8:06 a.m., which caused more water than usual coming to HK.
係深圳排洪啊嘛，排晒啲水落嚟。嗰陣時仲話謠言嘅，原來係真嘅，政府講翻係真嘅，真係排啲水落嚟。咁咪北區啫，但係冇理由。唔係，但係你冇理由，佢北區啫，佢北區即係佢譬如新界係啦，黃大仙水浸係唔應該㗎。黃大仙水浸嗰啲同埋筲箕灣水浸嗰啲咧，柴灣水浸嗰啲係因為佢黐咗石磚，有2個原因啦。咪天路係啲人禍嚟嘅嗰個。佢龍翔道嗰陣時好多遊行示威，咁佢黐石攞膠水黐撚實佢咯。呢個真係一個主因嚟㗎，要疏水㗎嘛。即係你嗰啲石頭與石頭之間嗰啲係渠嚟㗎嘛，佢滲落個地㗎嘛，地下有儲水庫㗎嘛。佢而家滲唔到落去啊嘛，懶聰明嗰陣時係驚啲人咧攞嚿磚掉啊，攞嚿磚掉人啊。所以黃大仙水浸啊，有嗰啲係點解黃大仙成個浸咗咧？浸到入個商場嗰度，我睇咗啲片，我住嗰個地方，我好明啊，好明。我咁多年都冇聽過，我冇聽過地鐵會水浸，係直頭係黃河咁樣嘅浸到係，咁又唔係話好難解決嘅。跟住嗰啲咩嗰啲隧道咧。地鐵站嗰啲隧道咧，即係頭要游水嗰啲人要游水去維修，多災多難。你諗下，即係一個朝代腐敗不堪，啲錢攞去批鬥，唔係走去做呢啲正常嘅嘢。你話仆唔仆街？佢又唔係話好多災多難嘅，其實我又覺得好普通。如果你相對其他大國都係好普通，英國倫敦都水浸過啦，倫敦都試過水浸，所以好普通。美國都係啦，大雪啦，所以好普通。其實呢啲都普通，不過就即係唔應該有啊！我覺得水浸呢啲真係
You were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
我覺得呢隻 game 咧，佢最有誠意就係佢真係譯咗好多文字咯。佢嗰個 language 嗰個班底好強，佢日文至到唔知法文、葡萄文、葡萄牙文啊，嗰啲都齊撚晒。佢逐句逐句錄㗎，基本上要逐句逐句譯翻做佢哋嘅文字，所以都真係大作嘅。雖然我唔係好識玩佢啲年紀，都求鳩其。天門三出咗咁快
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
唔止鯨魚嗰3隻馬死咗都係啦。
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
You crafty dude. You did the right things. Crafty 咩意思？狡猾。
Crafty.
你講咗個大話，哈哈哈。
You did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Crafty. 好 crafty， 即係好狡猾。False friends。呢度有個任務。Let's go。
I hear the levies are due to go. Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
There, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy!
Oh-ho!
Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal!
distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here.
Jump back. Có啲咁嘅嘢。點會啊！真係深圳講到明係深圳排紅喎，呢啲事。我覺得你唔認嘅喎，政府官網都認咗。
RTHK reported it. It can't be wrong.
係咯，冇得唔認嘅喎，佢係拖累就拖累。
Government allowed RTHK to release news.
一開頭就話造謠嘅，但係第二日就話真係真嘅。政府好搞笑嘅，屌你！而家佢係真係嗰日喺度話造謠，跟住第日話啊係真嘅，其實係啊，我搞錯咗，唔係造謠係真。
That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
一斬兩下喎。
Let's see.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Did you kill Garuda yet?
挑咗啦，而家我用緊佢啲招咯，加頓啊嘛，加頓咁啊，嗰個女人啊嘛，嗰條女，全 game 最索嘅女配角，仲索過女主角，死撚咗，應該會翻生嘅條友，我覺得，但係死咗會好啲嘅，其實冇人死人唔好睇。
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
咁唔知咩食。
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
It's going to be a nice plot twist.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
嗱，佢呢啲樣係英國樣嚟嘅。佢除咗主角唔係咁英國之外咧，呢啲樣係英國樣嚟。佢係俾鬼佬玩嘅呢隻 game， 其實係佢唔係做亞洲市場喎，幾得意。佢其實係抄 Witcher 同埋 Game of Thrones 啫嘛，其實 Witcher 咪係咁樣咯，屌，好撚沉悶做嗰啲 side quest， 走嚟走去，啲鬼佬好撚 enjoy 跟住。
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
有巨人喺度喎，打巨人先。
Your pet portal is going to see Twist Plot 2.
Twist Plot 2。
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
隻狗都係多文人，唔通係？
You know what to do, boy.
唔出奇喎，真係。
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Oh.
Over here. Not this time.
Not this time.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Torgal. Give them all you've got.
Oh ho!
Too slow. There, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
哦，係喎，應該係隻狗都係嘅，我覺得隻狗都係有召喚獸喎，我覺得。 地獄三頭犬，我覺得佢係。我直覺話俾你聽，佢都係多文人，成村人都係多文人。但係唔知佢個多文人個樣係點嘅。
I finished watching 20 hours of storyline last month.
Wonder how long that battle last.
好長喎個故仔，佢要加埋啲 side quest 好撚長，除非 skip 咗啲 side quest。
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
咪呢隻 game 嗰個 storyline 好過15嘅，講個主角一開頭係一個奴隸。
Torvald's bracelet is important.
Torvald bracelet.
Torvald.
Torvald. OK. Important 添啊。隻狗你講緊隻狗好撚重要，呢隻狗。OK。佢係抄 Game of Thrones 嗰隻狼。
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
個主角都係有隻狼，其實佢呢個係 Jon Snow 嚟嘅，其實呢個係 Game of Thrones 嗰個 Jon Snow，Bastard， 一個野仔嚟。咪同 Game of Thrones 好鬼似嘅，佢唔係話佢唔係正印咯，但係佢係有正印嘅能力咯，唔係一鳩樣咯。Joshua 係王子啊嘛，佢都係次等少少噶嘛，哇！即係好似 Jon Snow 咁樣咯，係保護個王子噶嘛。佢生出嚟就要保護即係皇室嘅成員，其實一鳩樣同係完全係 Jon Snow 嚟。佢個碌都係似 Jon Snow， 抑鬱樣。
They will explain the story later on.
When I was young, Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
連黑魔道士喎又。
You won't understand it yet until further into the game.
OK， 有伏線啊，真係 OK。冇啊，咪即係佢阿媽咩啫嘛，出賣咗佢成家人啫嘛。又唔係好難明，但佢阿媽點解要咁做？權力咯，可能權力遊戲。但係唔明點解佢哋成村人都係多文人啫？我開始明啦，係專登嘅。我開始明。其實有啲唔 make sense，點解一開頭咧明明話一個國家得一個多文人，點解成村人都係？而家靜靜下。
Don't want to spoil the story for you.
OK， 但我都估到喎，但係應該係有人專登儲呢啲多文人。
It's part of the gameplay.
唔知啲人話好短，即係我玩咗陣間，即係玩咗一個開頭啫。我唔知啊，可能要玩好耐。Let's see， 有好多 side quest， 不過好在嗰啲音樂係啱我，日系音樂。 Eastpool，Liverpool， 我諗你。
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Quiet, isn't it?
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's
I
wife.
think after you finish this game, you will probably agree it's top 5.
咩先？唔係啊話，但係有啲人話個結局係爭啲嘅喎，倒翻轉。有啲人話結局爭啲，唔合理添，覺得個結局。我睇下點樣啦，我都唔係好知個故仔係點樣。
FF3 7 10 12 16
Seven 我唔肯定 ，Seven 其實我應該要玩下嘅。Three 就唔知 ，12 我反而幾中意8喎，點解唔係咧 ？12 唔知係咩嚟 ，13 唔記得咗。其實8應該要上榜嘅 FF8，我幾中意玩 FF8，我玩咗幾次。轉頭翻嚟。
8 is Squall, the first 3D FF game. (64-bit) FF7 is first 3D. You need to be a true FF fan to appreciate the ending.
True FF friends appreciate that. 其實我覺得8係好正，8係好正。8其實應該要 remake 嘅，唔單止7嘅其實。佢而家好似話想 remake 唔知邊隻9啊？
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis
點解 Auntie 都咁靚女
and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
做乜成日喊嘅你嘅 Lady Hannah 喊乜撚嘢？抑鬱症發咗條友。
FF16 is a true hero's journey game.
Do you think you will stay here?
Yup.
In Eastpool?
一開頭都係
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother
英雄覺
Crystal's
醒
blessing.，
英雄覺醒。
You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. 咁多特寫嘅呢個
You haven't
Lady
heard
Hannah。
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
俾佢整死咗，俾諸葛整死咗。
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
哇！佢殺咗佢老公。
We can talk later.
Oh my god！Oh my god！ 佢會唔會 say sorry 啊？燒死咗佢老公。好睇啊！呢啲內心掙扎，佢都好唔好意思，燒死咗佢
Are
老公
you。sure you don't want to sleep inside?
正，有條女陪瞓。
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
仆街咯！主角誤殺咗佢老公，冚家產。
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
其實佢係講緊一個精神病患嘅一個英雄故事嘅，有個精神病患，佢自己控制唔到自己個 true self。
Why the hell am I still breathing?
幾有趣。
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
It's a plot twist, not that simple.
That day in Dunlake.
呢個 plot twist not that simple. Plot twist. What is plot twist?
That was my guess too, but I was wrong too.
劇情轉折，唔係應該都仲有啲嘢冇咁直接嘅，唔係其實《太空戰士》不嬲個故事都唔係咁直接嘅，佢集集都好扭橋。《太空戰士10》啦，《太空戰士8》都係，其實我都唔明佢嘅劇情講乜，我玩咗幾次，但係我都唔知佢講乜嘅其實，但係你會覺得幾得意咯，即係好似佢係玩一啲 New Age 嘢㗎，其實係成隻 game 係環繞住啲嗰啲。 魔法啊、意識嗰堆嘢啦，又係。今集嘅召喚獸會比較存在感比較強啲。
I can tell you that your guess is wrong.
Guess is wrong. Okay. Okay, let me see. I guess again then. 唔係即係。咁即係佢俾個奸角控制咗個意識，應該有個奸角㗎，係咪先？而家都唔知邊隻係奸角。
And I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
唔通嗰隻狗係奸角？已經出現咗。
And your guess is Billy Milligan. ... But that's the wrong direction.
唔係佢，但係好鬼似嘅喎，係好鬼似佢好明顯有個意識分裂咗出嚟，似咯。唔係咁我哋控制嗰隻牛係咩意思？冇意思嘅。暴走咯，暴走啫嘛，其實就係 Ava 暴走啫。
Balcony. When we looked up at the moon, I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
變翻個幼女。
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
哦，搞嘢場面有，但係佢搞嘢場面做得唔係咁好，搞嘢唔係咁搞嘢。
We should get some rest.
Right.
哦，仲未到搞嘢。
Good night, Clive.
親密度未夠高。
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
哦，換咗新衫。
Some of my father's old clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
其實每一個角色都係悲劇人物嚟嘅。呢個女人都好慘嘅，佢老公俾人殺咗，應該係俾佢殺咗。We trained the outwork appearance of Kai and his allies at the highways. Arbitered long stones to try out this new feature. Okay.
If we follow the road to the north,
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's
可以
go.
換衫，可以換衫。
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect.
Anything take your fancy? Come back soon now.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that
Phoenix Gate will get interesting.
wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah
Let's
was
see.
keeping for
I
you,
don't
if
know.
I'm not mistaken.
Still
She
borrowing
almost
right now.
swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
My bearers。佢有奴隸嘅咩？佢做奴隸。奴隸都有奴隸。
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria felt,
The bearers will be his army.
not least for the bearers.
Okay,
who
I
once
see.
served her noble families.
And reclaim his kingdom.
哦，復仇啫，復仇故事。
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters
解放黑奴啫嘛，其
in
實呢
search
啲
of
古仔。
sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that
Clive mom and dad was political arranged marriage. She never liked the dad, him and Joshua.
And now you want to give them to me.
they're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
佢阿媽就係奸角。
Owen's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
誒嗱，呢度都就有樣嘢係真嘅，嗰個女主角係比較而家都係有少少冇乜用，用途不大。
Is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him.
Jill is there to help develop Clive character. It's Clive hero's journey.
Right, let's ask
Yeah.
around. Someone must have seen him.
延耐咗，其實最好咯，我覺得好過我唔係咁，我起碼玩得耐過 FF15先。FF15我唔知佢做緊乜嘢，四條基佬喺度不斷喺度搭車，呢啲正常啲咯，即係你係好有日本以前嗰啲 RPG 嘅感覺。梗係個主角好快㗎啦，一開頭點會講到主角好撚勁嘅啫？一拳超人咁嘅款。
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
我有啲明佢講乜啊？呢個故仔，佢有啲我開始明，佢係玩時空穿梭。佢阿 Joshua 係佢見到嗰個係未來嘅 Joshua，個蒙頭嗰個男子其實係未來嘅 Joshua，但係未來嘅 Joshua 應該係佢穿越咗個 timeline。去揾呢個Clive 去覺醒佢嘅專登係，我覺得係咁樣。
Patrick the Chop
係專登令到佢去打死佢細佬咁樣。我覺得係有啲似杜拉格斯嗰個故事，佢細佬係杜拉格斯。
Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm
sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
其實幾仔細嘅佢景色度。Speak with the villages. Speak with the villages.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Better I do myself. Better than I do myself. 不如有長啲喎 I do myself. Better than I 咪得。
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then.
You will understand more when you get to Finoex Gate.
He's been losing what little sense he had.
仲未去到啊
saying the
Phoenix 機嗰
sheriffs
度
are coming to collect him, and that he needs to
好
go
多
back
side
to the
quest
castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of
唔
trouble.
係而家啲人就係話佢而家就係佢啲 side quest 咧打斷晒個節奏，一大堆 NPC 唔知做乜撚嘢，我都知嘅，佢有啲古仔講嘅，但係冇乜耐性嘅。佢其實咧 Witcher 嗰啲人物同埋嗰啲 acting 係好啲嘅，佢 NPC 啲 acting 都好啲，佢個 acting 係爭少少，我覺得拍完之先。佢3A 大廠啊，但係佢啲 acting 都係好生，其實都幾生眼。我覺得似係嗰陣時 FS10都係咁嘅樣。其實唔係好應該做到呢個水準。人哋 Witcher 嗰個戰鬥系統就唔好，不過佢呢個戰鬥系統就好啲。
But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Find the old man.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
哦，做乜撚嘢？逃走。
There, boy! Don't let them get away!
哦，幾靚，做得幾靚。
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long.
場景又做得幾靚。
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
廚師嚟喎呢個，廚房佬。
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Save your energy for tomorrow to meet girls.
How? No girls in me. Tomorrow just rest. Maybe go to the city center, do something. Have a nice meal. To celebrate my first job, and that's all. Just do 1 or 2 missions.
Phoenix Gate.
There's a Phoenix Gate, okay. Let's go. Go.
Where it all went wrong.
Phoenix Gate。
Come on, Clive.
我查返以前嗰件事。
It's time to discover the truth.
Sounds like a plan tomorrow.
Yeah, just have a beer. I don't know. Have a beer. That's all. 啊，終於玩到。哇 ，Game of 風嗰地圖嚟。Rooms. Phoenix Gate rooms.
Find a place has a lot of white girls to watch and drink beers.
Sure.
It's almost as if time
Let's see.
stood still.
I don't know. Tomorrow, a lot of people in the city center.
Attractive girls.
I don't know.
No. It's just as I left.
So many people think like you. So it's difficult to find a place to have a beer then. So I hate sometimes Saturday to go to the city center. Sometimes it's painful. Quite painful to find the places to drink. Buried memories. Buried memories. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Wow.
You never know
cool.
what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't know. Let's see. But I predicted that there's a lot of people in the city center. You need to find a good seat, but it is very difficult to find. So, I don't know.
What is it?
Manchester is so proud, so lively.
Clive.
做咩？有條友，啊呢條友喺度又。
That's him.
That's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Joshua， 嗰個咪 Joshua。
Where is he?
Do some walking vlogs.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Free.
Yes.
I
step through this door the next morning and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No.
You set 1 year restriction for your chat now. Are you going to set 2 years?
And the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh. 佢咪有咯，主角咪有，用主角能量開門。開到。天能嘅主角冇演技喎，條友係。
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
佢吸咗 Joshua 嘅能量。
Nevermore.
哦，係喎，佢所以佢有 Phoenix 嗰個召喚獸嘅能力喎，佢吸咗。
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
唔係未瞓醒冇瞓過。喂，有啲外星科技咁嘅東西。
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
哇！咩地方嚟啊？好似入咗個太空船咁樣。
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Have you ever seen anything like this? 咩嚟嘅
？Jill？
冇重睇天啊！有好多筆咯，我覺得天啊！
You should set time for making girlfriend, otherwise you will be lonely and no one make bento box for your lunch.
You won't. The girl won't make you lunch box. Everyone is very independent. Here is not a Japan. Japan girl will make you a lunch box, but in you are in a foreign, European country, the ladies won't make you lunch box. Lunch boxes. You make your own boxes. That's all. always, forever. Accept this fate. Don't imagine it too much. 哦，啲古代文明嚟喎啲。
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. There, boy. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
有啲好似啲古代文明嘅東西。
I think girls will make lunch for their babe.
Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
But you're not a babe. You're right. You're not a baby anymore. You're a mature adult. You are responsible to be a driver, do a housework. Even you need to carry the lady, carry the baby, and make the lunch box for your ladies and baby. So you will be the slave after you becoming a foreign lady boyfriend, and a slave forever. So your concept is born. No one will make your lunch box unless you are in Japan, but here is not. Obviously, here is not Japan, so don't put your Japanese mindset in England. You will be disappointed. So I don't over imagine those girls in Britain. In Britain, yeah. I just follow the flow, follow my life. When this is very comfortable, when I feel comfortable, let the girl come in. Otherwise, I can take a rest. I don't think this is very important.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
冇啦，你都唔急得㗎啦，好多嘢都。
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Very important.
There, boy.
It's not that important.
Sick of Toggle.
Buying house is my 人生大事 the big things of my life. I already done, so it's good.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
And find a job is already the big things. I've done the big things already, so I don't get hurried to do anything. Just relax and enjoy the life first.
You already got one house, now time to put in a go.
Sometime, no need to put all the time. Sometime. I need to take a rest first. After finding a job, I need to have a... I think life no need to step by step so much things, you know. One step. You have so many things to do then. But actually, life can be random. No need to set a plan for yourself. When you set a plan, the plan is not according to your think, your idea to go. So what is your plan then? Your plan, I already go to speed dating. I think 10 times. What can I get? I get a dating. And that's all. Right. I have some progress, but no need to hurry. And that's all. Sometimes the God don't give you something. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. It's not belong to you. When you get something, when you try to get something, the destination will be very far from you. God will make you a joke. God always make you a joke. So don't force it. Just follow the flow of life. 即係我覺得你舒服先去做嗰啲嘢，唔需要特登去做嗰啲。
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Some people enjoy being single forever. It is just the path they take.
I believe something like that. Yeah. 唔係呢度真係好唔同㗎啦，而現在嗰個而家都玩到 LGBT+，跟住仲用固有嘅觀念，我一定要揾個 partner 又成咁樣，揾到咪揾咯，揾唔到其實根本就唔係咩問題嚟。The single can be very free.
Like keep on sending CV, we'll get one then.
係啊，好簡單啫嘛，呢個係一個理論嚟㗎嘛。即係等於你我哋射啲火箭上去太空，總有一日會去到火星㗎嘛。咁 speed dating 一樣，我點會 keep 住去做？我又唔會 force 自己邊日去做咁樣。因為我而家我仲要學車嗰 part 嘢都未教，有女都冇用啊！你咪有車啊嘛，你明唔明啊？阿 Paul J 你成日喺度提我叫我冇用㗎，其實你冇車係冇乜用，係嘛？你下下唔通我揸住架 scooter， 喂你坐我後邊啦，我坐 scooter 後邊啦，唔好笑大人個頭啊，係咪先？你連車牌都冇，已經好耐以前有啲網友提我，呢度嘅車嘅歧視係好勁，係真嘅。你都冇車，你做乜撚嘢溝女，溝乜撚嘢女？你自己都唔撚方便啊！條女住山卡拉咁遠，係嘛？同埋因為我溝嘅女都係好 mature 㗎啦，已經好成熟㗎啦。一聽到你冇車啊，拜拜啦，係咪先 ？Chinese guy 冇車 warehouse 死啦已經。我只不過有收入啫而家，我都未做翻一個正常嘅即係有屋啦有工啦，但係唔係一個正常嘅水平嚟嘅其實。
Later in life, like a lonely old man at home.
唔會 regret。如果要 regret， 咁我而家都要 regret 啦，係咪先？呢個概念唔啱嘅。old man 都唔會 regret。你要知道你自己 true， 你其實你 alone 你先知道自己 true self 啊嘛。我講過個問題啦。你一棚人，你係唔知自己係邊個嚟。我反而我都話我自己好抽離嘅，我自己。唔係個 concept 唔同嘅，等於一個譬如好簡單。有個基佬咁樣你一定要揾個女人啊！你咁樣即係假設啫嚇，當然我唔係啦。 即係你強行去 force 佢做一樣嘢，其實都唔 work 嘅。反而係由得佢自然地去揾佢嘅方向。我唔得閒啊嘛，最重要係你玩 speed dating 要錢啦，咁我嗰嚿錢應該投資去學車啊，定係溝女？係嘛？我都要諗呢樣嘢。哇！呢啲爆炸喎會。
You're still young and thought that you didn't need it.
哇！好大隻蜘蛛啊！哇！好大隻啊！一腳踩死咗。原來啲蜘蛛可以好大隻。我即刻清隻蜘蛛，好撚大隻，好快同埋。夜晚先出嚟。So great.
Big Spider agrees to.
好大隻，咁大隻。唔係冬 lead 熱啊，係問題係你係我試過好多個方法㗎啦，係搏唔到嘅。你知唔知點解咁多香港人係帶自己個件過嚟？就因為喺依度係難好多㗎。你首先我都講過啦，你連醫護都搏唔翻做醫護，你點會搏到個伴侶翻嚟咧？係咪先 ？That's it。你就算 even 去 speed dating， 你係乜水啫？你係 Chinese guy，come on，invisible wall，that is invisible wall。I can tell you that. This is British, not America. America may be the invisible wall not that obvious, but in British, I feel this. I feel this. I know this.唔係嘅話，你應該見到通街都係㗎，一堆唔係，絕對唔係，呢個係statistic， 唔係 low self-esteem， 唔關自信。我如果冇自信，我唔去 speed dating 啊，係嘛？你見到成堆，喂，如果我 low self-esteem， 大把香港人或者 Chinese guy 都 low self-esteem， 佢哋連去都唔去。我比佢哋更加強啦，已經，我已經成功咗到一個但係我就係知道成個過程原來你係冇得急嘅，你急都冇用嘅，因為你同你個英文水平有關。點解啲醫護做唔翻醫護？就因為英文水平唔得嘛。點解我到而家都仲未揾到一個foreign lady？就因為我英文未到，你冇得 force 嘅呢啲嘢。That's it。唔係話哇你去玩啦，去玩就有㗎啦。No. It's not like this. I play a game, I learn English. This is a very good way to improve myself. Instead of randomly find a girl, and you got nothing. It's also wasting your time. And I got a job right now, and the job occupies my time a lot of my time. Actually, I have no time to spend on the picking up ladies or something like that, you know. It's so tired, you know. When you need to prepare your lunch box Meal, Bedford.
Mix with locals.
I already talk with the locals every day in works. I can tell you already. I talk a lot with the locals. You can't imagine that. But I say the problem is I don't understand what they are talking about.
Even
so Labor also talking like that, like the game. The game is talking really the British accent. If I don't understand the game, I don't understand everyone on the street. This is a real British accent. Only 50% I can understand. This is the real problem. So I'm improving. I can tell you that.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Every my action right now, what have I do right now? I also want my English improve first, and that's all. If your English not improved in short time, you don't tell anything. You don't need to request anything. Request your job, request the ladies, anything. Yeah, Mancunians. Yeah. All the Mancunians in my job. Half of them is local people. Half of them is immigrants. Now I can say that I am 100% immersing in the English environment, including playing games. This is meaningful, I think. I'm not playing a Chinese game. This is an English game.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
With subtitles.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
當你一日煮3餐，你就知你幾咁攰。跟住你仲話我仲要有個 speed dating 要去，我要安排自己嘅時間，除非我嗰日請假，我先會去。唔係你真係哇！你都攰住，你都唔知點撚去。仲要嗰嚿錢你仲要備用啦，你玩得 speed dating， 你去得 dating， 唔使錢啊，你要備用啊嚇！我而家要備用攞嚟上 driving license。跟住你人生你要睇翻個比重噶嘛。我而家要學車重要啲，一定溝女重要啲。我溝女一路溝，我唔知有咩得着係嘛？但我 driving license 我不斷學係其實有得着噶嘛。我肥錢落去仲好。我而家每一個行為都要諗清楚，其實要。
I think Yingbo Mum is marvelous. She doesn't know she used body language.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy! A little help! Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away! Torgal! There's a good one. Too much more of this. Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, man!
Ui, ui.
To end this quickly.
There, boy!
Wow, 冇晒水咯喎。
That's better.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal, stay down!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Okay.
I don't like this.
有部機械喺度。
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Get him! Not this time. Get him! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy! Get him!
That's ready.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Torgal. A little help. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It's drawing in
target, is it? With me. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There. Down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy. Get him. Torgal.
Hello.
You know what to do. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. There, boy.
會教到
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
哦，型。7個半啊，係啊，每日7個半。7個半。
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
好似有啲古代文明喎，而家。
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Poison. 係啊，打機好過。買咗翻嚟都唔知玩到幾時嚟隻 game。 冇嘥時間啦，完全做唔到自己中意做嘅嘢。唉，嗰種感覺係好難受。冇晒自己時，但有啲人 OK 喎，有啲人覺得返工係人生嘅一個必然嘅嘢。一啲啲咧，有啲人最係中意返工。Potion 咪就係咯，我都係啊，其實啲人就話啊，你仲唔去溝女咁樣？屌真係有錢有時間有車唔去溝女咩？真係攰啊嘛，冇信心啊，所以未溫啊，唉，冇信心。不過今年睇下安排年尾考啊！我不食肉味，大家點解唔做 A？ 點解唔做 B？ 點解唔做 C？ 集中 UK Live 咯，車牌可以試下。睇下點樣，要計條數幾錢？成隻嘢。做人都唔能夠太貪心，總之是但揀一樣考咗先。UK test 比較平啲。冇啊，我報咗㗎啦，不過等下晝班。下晝班但係唔會開。即係唔使等。咩嚟嘅？有啲咁嘅嘢。係啊，我都係啊。啲人仲叫我去溝女啊，黐線真係，攰閪到啊真係。鬼唔撚想去玩咩？你攰啊問題係。除非放3日或者4日。係啊，翻山又最傻。
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yup.
What the hell was that thing?
終於有翻個冇咁離地嘅。你明嗰個道理係啊，我都明呢個道理咯。即係我哋香港人移民咧，有個問題就係好多嘢要學，好多嘢 pick up，尤其是英語，跟住你已經覺得好攰啦，你要翻工。 跟住個人又想進步，但係你人嘅體力係咁多，精力係咁多，你只能夠即係做某啲嘢，跟住要捨棄某啲嘢。跟住啲網友唔明喎，跟住佢就覺得啊，你要做晒所有嘢啊，一次過咁樣係冇可能嘅。我連 ESOL 我都要放棄咁樣去做呢樣嘢，即係證明咗我人生一定要有啲嘢要放棄，我都冇辦法。新移民就係、即係有取捨咯嚇。你預咗係冇咁啲嘢㗎啦，但會強化咗某啲嘢咯。即係住大咗啊嗰啲嘢，自由咗啊！但係你仍然係一個人嚟咯。你都係得24小時啊，唔係有72小時。
No money, no honey.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, that did something.
英國翻咩工？最想我想翻其實我今日講咗啦，時間短嘅，人工高嘅，完咩工都冇乜所謂，時間短人工高，完就係 the best 噶啦 ，the best the job in the life, the best job in the life。好多人都唔明係啦，咁你 no money 啊，點會有 honey 嘅？而家因為我哋到咗呢個40歲呢個歲數，好現實㗎啦。money， 你有冇 professional 先？我冇 professional 喎。同人講我做 warehouse， 佢俾你抄牌真係俾個便你嘅啫。warehouse man， 仲有一個 yellow guy 喎，仲要係 yellow immigrant 喎。你諗下，唔係 sell， 唔係 low sell extreme， 絕對唔係，呢個係理智嘅表現啊！你會知道你嘅成功率有幾高。我去過，我已經知咩事。No money, no talk. Yeah, no car, no talk. Also, no car, no talk. I have a scooter, no need to talk. I just have a scooter, no need to talk. 好現實㗎啦，呢個世界。你去到呢啲係好啦，有啲人話你要成家立室啦，好啦，你要好啊講結婚生仔啦，係咪？錢咧，女咧，條女都識睇啦，你有冇女？你覺得曼城啲女有錢咩？曼城啲女都冇錢，佢指意你嘅啫，係咪先？你又冇錢，佢又冇錢，咁我完蛋啦，係咪先？你溝咩啫，係咪先？我好中意揸 scooter， 我竟然中意咗，估唔到。
24 HRS 8-9 HRS 15 HRS。係
啊，啱啊。翻工8至9個鐘，係得翻15個鐘。跟住你翻到屋企咧，你都會瞓，你會瞓噶嘛？其實你唔係啦，你瞓8個鐘，我當你瞓8個鐘，你剩翻幾個鐘？15減8咯，7個鐘。理論上有7個鐘，但係你未計你煮飯喎、洗衫喎、沖涼喎，冇咗2-3個鐘，剩翻3個鐘。人類翻工嘅時候，係啊，理論上係㗎，一個週應該翻20個鐘先係進步喎。人類文明應該要咁樣做，我覺得。借用機械人咯，叫機械人去做。人類應該係眼撚腳唔使做。人唔係機器啊嘛。我係嗰種人咯，我起碼我自己知，我係唔中意好長時間做嘢。人類又翻20小時一週啊嘛？瞓覺4小時，揾幾多錢下㗎？如果工作咁樣工作嘅話， 咁你工作100小時，喺我哋英國揾好多錢。如果你能夠一個星期喎100小時 ，OT 都 O 到你咧，真係乘以1.5。
Another fallen wonder.
不斷有啲門喺度開下。哦，不斷喺度開下嗰啲門。應該做餐廳係辛苦。哦，嗰陣時我做嗰間係咯，戇鳩咁咯。
Lawyers and bankers can work 100 hours.
Oh my god！ 佢哋睇住個市啊嘛，即係24小時都要工作。咁你諗下佢哋一唔覺意1分鐘跌幾百萬，咁佢一賺就係我哋人幾世人嘅錢。
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
我份工又唔驚出錯嘅嚇，不過腦霧咯會，即係個人遊魂都唔知做咩，目無表情咁樣，諗唔到嘢。我會㗎，即係唔夠瞓咪實咗咯個腦會 brain fog。好似咧嗰個唔知有條 YouTube 片咧講嗰個僆仔，一條動畫片嚟嘅，講個僆仔玩拍得之本，一朝早已經玩到腦霧。翻公司，跟住啲同事話佢腦霧，billion。所以其實 iBanker 嗰啲做幾年可以收，可以財自可以唔使做，唔好求咁多得啦。
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
放心，起碼一個平衡宇宙，我係一個 iBanker， 因為上帝不會擲骰子。我喺某個宇宙已經發咗達，不過唔係我呢個宇宙。
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
有個神喺度嘅，好熟面口嘅啫，又係召喚獸嚟。佢可以停頓時間嘅個主角，Jojo 咁樣嘅喂，佢停咗個時間。哦，係啊，呢個係 Jojo，佢係回到咗佢係控制到時間。聽日應該會出聲，隻家姐。Jojo 嚟㗎嘛，佢係唔係個細佬？佢自己？哦，We are you， 即係點？冇明。哦，佢自己去返佢嘅未來版嘅自己，去令到自己覺醒，係咪啊？
I'm back.
佢能夠回到過去。哦。
Joshua! Stop it! Please!
哇！真係可以控制時間喎，主角原來。聽日咩做食飯？哦，我明啦。
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Joshua 都冇死到，其實。
He's a fine ox, good guess.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
點解會打佢？哦！
Too slow.
OK， 打敗咗自己心喎，係咪咁嘅意思？我理解係打敗咗自己心喎，佢承認咗佢自己係殺咗佢細佬，但佢細佬未死嘅，其實一個暗黑嘅自己。
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh.
Comments face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
個名冇喎，會審查咯。但留言版就好難㗎啦，留言版。舊有嘅訂閱者先可以留言。
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
冇主角爆泄啊！
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
FF
我諗係啊，畫風其實我幾中意，都算幾靚嘅。Accept the truth。哦，變超細。
Show yourself. You're free.
哇！打到好似超細咁，打得幾好睇喎！呢肥，哇！
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Shadow Break， 打敗咗自己嘅陰影。哦，自己嘅黑暗面，承認呢樣嘢。
It's not your word, but solid. What if I some cards Munina? Talia Shini.
Acceptance。哦，咁個主角勁咗，
Are you all right?
覺醒咗。
It's nothing.
That's very important line.
唔係，我理解佢係覺醒咗咯。其實佢冇乜嘢嘅，佢 佢因為佢早期控制唔到嗰個能量，佢控制唔到隻召喚獸嘅，純粹係俾嗰隻召喚獸控制翻嘅，其實都係。但我覺得好似係咪有啲 time travel 嘅嘢，係有未來嘅佢翻咗去，令到佢覺醒。我唔知會唔會，定係即係佢純粹係嗰個 shadow 嚟嘅，即係一直都係個 shadow， 都係佢另一個人格咯，都係佢打贏咗另一個人格。其實應該唔係打贏佢嘅，其實應該要將佢合平嘅，其實。但係通常有幾個 layer 嘅，即係第一個層次係打敗佢嘅，最後嗰個 layer 應該係合作，陰陽互補咁樣。其實仲有啲嘢未解。More deeper， 我覺得即係咯，一定唔會咁簡單，會純粹打敗個陰影。我覺得係應該係仲有啲陰謀嘅。即係點解會咁啱線有幾隻 dominant 擺埋一齊咧？呢個係要解釋嘅喎。條女都係 dominant 喎，佢係 dominant 喎，隻狗我都懷疑係。咁係有啲嘢嘅，係有啲人係促使呢件事發生，可能係佢老豆。佢老豆點解咁早死咧？其實唔逼聲。會唔會係嗰啲又係 strong dominant？OK。咁而家都係嘅，佢又識吸收人哋嗰啲召喚獸嘅。可能佢老豆係佢老豆，佢老豆其實冇死到。可能係會唔會搞呢啲咁嘅劇情？佢老豆冇死到。係想佢專登幾隻白放埋一齊俾佢吸咯，即係有條友知道呢個 archive 嘅能力係會吸嘢嘅。佢阿媽應該佢阿媽，我覺得係佢阿媽知道呢樣嘢。Wrong guess。我覺得我嗰個劇情係仲精彩過佢，仲精彩過佢作嗰啲。
You will not expect it unless you follow FF series.
冇乜 follow， 但係應該係不過係好玄幻嘅，我都知。係好奇怪，好玄幻，唔係點解叫 Final Fantasy 啫？佢都有名你叫，我都知嘅，我鳩估都係估唔中。唔係，就算我估，即係佢通常咧，佢最後嘅答案係你都唔會明佢講乜嘅，我相信。打敗咗自己陰影啦嚇，總之就呢個其中一個 chapter。
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
古代遺跡，但係咪有新能力咧？哦，我明啦，即係應該個奸角。哦，通常都係呢啲咁嘅劇情啊，即係個奸角有個奸角嘅，應該唔係佢阿媽咯。佢想有條友儲起晒所有嘅召喚獸嘅能力。一個容器咁樣，就利用 Kive， 所以佢專登放幾條友，全部都有能力嘅，放喺佢側邊俾佢吸嘅，其實係適當嘅時候俾佢吸嘅。跟住最後佢只需要打敗 Kive， 就可以吸晒所有嘅召喚獸。我估係咁樣，又係啲老土劇情。
It's related to 2 Franks 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14.
You sure you're all right?
全部都有關係。唔知喎咩？
You won't know unless you are FF fan.
咪嗰隻召喚獸咯，嗰隻召喚獸係最有關係㗎啦。
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
哦，我有啲明喎，我唔知啊，我估嘅呀，應該佢就係嗰隻火牛嘅 original 咯，佢個原型咯，佢個原型就係咁樣，佢就係嗰個原型。
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
佢真實身份就係 Ifrit 啊，其實佢就係神咯，佢就係其中嘅，佢真實身份其實佢就係 Ifrit，即係嗰隻召喚獸，無他，佢就係召喚獸。
I took so many lives.
佢應該就係呢隻召喚獸嘅轉世咯，轉世靈童。我嗰啲應該係轉世，我覺得應該係嗰啲轉世靈童故事，即係嗰啲召喚獸其實好多嗰啲 FF 系統嗰個故事咧，係嗰啲召喚獸係真係召喚出嚟嘅。但係召喚獸其實佢哋本身有個故事或者有個靈魂㗎嘛。佢呢個係佢呢個火牛嗰隻 Lifit 嘅嗰啲叫做 incarnation， 即係嗰啲轉世靈童。
That night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I
You
must
are almost understanding it.
係啊，我明。佢今次我都講咗佢係，我大概都知佢想話咩。佢係
And all other dominants.
佢哋係轉世靈童咯，全部都係咯。因為以前嗰啲集數咧係召喚獸還召喚獸嘅，主角還主角係冇乜關係嘅。佢今集就係話，哦，咁嘅召喚獸係會轉世。佢其實就係、佢如果佢覺醒咗，佢就會知自己係神 Lifit 嗰個 Lifit。咁但係佢轉世嘅過程，即係好似耶穌咁樣咯，佢會有人性咯，有 humility。所以其實咧，當日佢殺死呢個 Joshua 嗰陣時咧，係真實嘅佢嚟嘅。而家有人性嘅佢係因為佢有肉體啊嘛，好似耶穌咁啊嘛，有肉體佢先有人性噶嘛，係後天嘅嘢嚟嘅。佢先天本身就係一隻野獸嚟嘅 Lifit， 所以 Shadow 嗰個先係真正嘅佢嚟嘅。其實係佢而家就係頭先嗰場戰鬥就係話佢個 humility 嗰個人性嗰個人格後天培養出嚟嘅，打贏咗個先天佢嗰個自己。但係嗰個先天個自己就係 Lifit 啫，反而係 Lifit。但係呢啲人格係可以複製嘅，佢所以有兩隻出現。因為意識係可以複製嘅，可以倒模。唔可以話佢人格分裂嘅，不過係佢應該咁講咯，即係佢有一個 Lifit 嗰個靈魂。主靈魂隱藏咗，即係三魂七魄咁樣喺度大鬥。其實聽日未必去啊，聽日休息下先。
But not before I learn the whole truth. How can I...
其實係耶穌嘅故事嚟嘅，其實有啲似耶穌。我覺得佢係有即係有啲聖經密碼。 佢知自己係一個神喎，佢而家係街霸，我白放咗喺度，呢隻 game 好長。How can a second echo of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? 唔知喎，佢就佢問呢個問題。
How can echo of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man?
唔係呢個都係佢好關鍵嘅嗱，佢而家問緊係嗰個主子，即係佢點解好啦？我知佢係火嗰個 Lilith 嘅轉世靈童 incarnation， 咁但係點解會揀佢？咁多人唔揀，因為靚仔咯，主角靚仔，其實好膚淺。
What is he? What is
Each element only one dominant.
係啊，但係點解會兩隻嚟㗎？一隻火燎，一隻 Lilith。
Wind, thunder, rock, wind.
問題而家 fire 有兩隻喎，佢成日都問呢個問題，我都唔知點答佢。我哋不嬲，以我哋嘅認知不嬲都係㗎啦。召喚獸嗰10幾隻係有幾隻係撞咗㗎啦，啲屬性。
Ice, water, fire.
係啊。What 而家就係 fire 有兩隻啫。
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
咩啊？支爆，我遲啲會講英爆、港爆，未講嘅嘢就。
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
The explanation is the ending.
Okay. I think I will disappointed. I think after I watching the ending.
You will get your answer why there is two Thiryu.
我覺得係啊，因為佢頭先佢暗示咗少少嘅，佢係能夠控制時間。呢、個主角係一個未來嘅佢。嗱，我有兩個想法咯。嗰、個唔係 shadow 嚟嘅，嗰、個係一個未來嘅佢。可能平行時空啊！我知啊，屌又係嗰啲嘅，咪又係平行時空咯。有個平行時空嘅佢係奸嘅，就嚟咗呢個時空。佢想做一啲嘢咁樣，最後奸角係佢自己，我明啦，又係嗰啲又話，係嘛？係另一個時空嘅佢嗰啲，又係嗰啲好撚老土。嗱，我覺得個主角係可以控制時間。頭先佢已經講咗係定晒格㗎，啲嘢係。我覺得佢唔係亂做嘅，嗰個 shot 係。
Won't spoil for you, but your guess is wrong direction.
You guess is wrong direction， 唔會啩？佢令到佢誤導我啫喎！佢頭先喺度時間停止喎喺度。
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
好傻喺度咯。
If he is here, then
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been...
Few important characters didn't show up yet.
...hours later than I thought.
Okay. Meanwhile， 係咪開會嚟㗎 ？Castle dashboard。咁齋嘅個場景，咩事？
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Hugo.
哇！條女真係死咗，我以為佢要翻生。
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Carry the body.
Rip out his heart and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
首級嚟喎，呢個係咪打開有個人頭咁啊？恐怖片嚟㗎。打開有咩睇啊？好得人驚。我唔會打開嘅，原來 OK 算。循例打開俾我睇下得唔得啊？打開我會加分，唔打開我扣分。我唔打開我扣分啊！屌，扣分要扣分呢個位。做戲要做全套咧，打開個盒啦要。定邊另個 live？ 扣分呢個位要扣分，個編劇唔知做乜撚嘢，點解唔打開個盒 ？Client has gained control of the Econ Leaflet, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Elisions, a fiery launch that drive back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gouge. Slot for Leaflet's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tab in the menu. I don't know what you mean. The limit break gauge is located beneath the Clive HP bar. This Clive in the breeze and semi-ply into Leaflet by pressing. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills battle, both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offers. Semi-priming temporary grants increase attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and gradual breaking strikes. 我又係嗰啲嗰個窩咁樣咯，又係咁兩。咁 L3
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again about Lady.
I see.
Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
嗯哼，變身。Summerstone fireball the circle about Kyle. Nearby target while also absorbing damage. That while charging, inflicting multiple hits and force the enemy back.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Imperial. 哦，殺晒 Jim 啊！
What happened here?
哇，佢吉到幾刀
Imperials.
Imperial.
Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give it smoke. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? Honest slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Give them all you've got! Get them! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of Torgal! I'll never fail! Get him! You will not take me! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
You can wait. You know what to do, boy.
got, boys? Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Not this time. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
哦，死咗！哦，真係會死喎呢啲人，有死人啊！
So much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
哦，呢啲哈娜死咗，幾好人嘅喎，俾套衫俾主角，個老公又死埋。
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
哇，死晒！
Now, rats. Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And what do you want? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
喂，套新衫。哦吼，老位。哇，好型啊！有新衫仔。
Clive, was it?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago I saw that.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
哇，溝女啊！
That was the
成功。
answer we found.
The only one we need.
成功溝
I'll
女。
be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Classic 1 franc song.
Yeah, yeah，佢有幾首都佢放咗落去，我聽到。嗰首係經常用嘅呢首。Council of Elden。
And the last of our
哦，開會啦，
foes
開
in
會
the。eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
OK，
This
去
is the will
哦
of great Grieger.
呢個係普京嚟喎，呢個 invasion 喎頭先，佢而家想 invasion，conquest 咁咪即係 invasion，入侵其他國家。普京呢個普京。
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you.
You all have much to do.
普京大帝嗰啲。
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Sometime I get confused with UK accent.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
呢啲就係 UK accent。UK I can tell you that UK accent when someone they think they know English after they listen the UK accent they will know that they really don't know what is English because UK accent is just like a language of aliens. Actually, it's just another language. That's all. 佢哋嗰啲佢會 drop 山會 drop 咗某啲字啊，例如我今日睇啦有條片，佢話會 drop 咗個 T 字喎 ，what 我哋讀 what 噶嘛，係嘛？啊 ，what is your name 係嘛 ？walk 佢冇咗個 T 喎 ，walk 類似係咁。跟住 what 係咩嚟嘅？你諗都諗唔到咩叫 what 幾比較 what 咧就係 water， 即係佢有啲 accent 係冇咗個 T 嘅，即係冇咗個字都得 ，drop 咗個 T 字嘅，即係 what 冇咗個 T 就變做 what 咁都得㗎，係佢有啲即係佢哋某一種人嘅 S， 佢係幾百種喎，最慘係 accent 有可能有佢每個城市都有自己 accent， 佢哋唔知點解會 drop 咗某啲聲啦，跟住 combine 某啲字啦，又咁樣又好快咁樣嚇，所以有啲似係我哋廣東話嘅聽人哋啲鄉話咁樣，我哋會聽得明一啲鄉話。It's the oracle for this kingdom. 哦 Bahamut 咪嗰個王子咯，個王子。
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
出咗㗎啦個王子，同嗰啲奧丁打。
Die in the dragon.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it.
I think American English is much easier to learn than UK language.
Self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
呢度你見到每一個人都係講啲真係，除咗主角之外，主角係 PR English， 其他都唔係 standard。
All right, listen.
Alright, listen. 你睇呢個 set 就係 exactly 就係我每日聽到嘅英文。Alright, listen. Alright, listen. Alright, listen. 即係美式英語係咁樣。Alright, listen. Alright, listen. Alright, listen.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
How does it allow us to conjure magics?
Answer by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Yes, ... you speak American English.
Some as large as mountains.
咁咪慘喎，咁咪慘喎，係因為美國佬係覺得
Pay attention.
而家喺度研究緊嗰啲口音。呢隻 game 好好，我覺得幾好啊，可以研究嗰啲英國嗰啲口音。咪即係 exactly 我冇去聽嗰啲嘢，我聽唔明。我聽唔明嘅話，我就玩撚完。
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
時代革命啊 ，Time of Revolution。
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I 即係 yes 嗰嚿石做乜撚嘢？其實佢個 crystal 唔好明佢講乜。
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions.
Faith. I speak differently.
Faith.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Every kingdom has a mother crystal. It's the energy. The dominant gets energy from there.
即係嗰兩粒就係嗰啲咩咯？鈾元素啊，核彈啊嘛。即係每個國家都有粒核彈 ，Oppenheimer 咁樣嘅。
Sid plans to destroy every mother crystal and release energy back to the world.
哦，嗰兩粒就係嗰啲鈾啊，咩135鈾係嘛？嗰啲咩165鈾元素嚟嘅呢粒 atom 嚟嘅，就好易理解核彈咁啫嘛，好似係。
But Sid is wrong, lol.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl.
基本上召喚晒係唔需要咩㗎嘛，係咯，唔需要嗰粒石㗎喎。我唔知。
Easy for him. Have you come for a tale?
No.
Till next we meet.
The box. 應該唔重要嗰粒石，我覺得。因為重要嘅劇情應該佢會有一啲 佢畫出嚟喎，佢冇畫出嚟，純粹放嚿石喺度。
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
It's all gone.
Garuda Mother Crystal destroyed, so Garuda destroyed.
Nothing too important, I hope.
What's destroyed?
Just a letter.
Oh, okay.
I lost everything. There's a hole in
And
my
the kingdom destroyed.
fool that I am. I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
咁脆弱，一嚿石就玩完。
Scour
They
store.
speak American accent. I call tell.
Count on my arrival. No.
I don't know, because we learning a lot of English from movie, right? So I'm not really using American English. I think it's totally different. I think, but it's just like a Chinese English combine some American English. Just like this. Interesting that it seemed to be my English is not like a British
It
English.
doesn't matter what accent you speak, they will figure out what you mean.
Yeah. Because they already have 100 accents. But they can know each
Crystal
other.
is the natural energy.
They can know
9-8.
each other. So their listening is very good. Actually, British people, their listening is good. They can figure out what you are talking about. Maybe their listening is not that well. They just pretend to understand what you're talking. According to the girl from Hungary, she said that she found their colleagues, their conversations, maybe they don't know each other. They don't know each other what they are talking, but they keep talking. Just like us, when we don't know the foreigner what they talking, we pretend understand. They also will doing something like this sometime. But I think most of the British, they can figure out what or distinguish the accents because they listen the sound from their child, so they can figure out, oh, this words mean something like this, and they I think they learn different accents from the early age, not like us.
I can figure out what UK people say, but I have to pay extra attention to listen.
Yeah, extra attention. You can see. If you understand the seed, the character's seed, what he talking, then you can survive in UK. But you don't know what the character is talking about, then just fail. Now most of 50%, I think. I just only understand 50%.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
You'll bring in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
呢個 NPC 都 OK 啲。
Sure he doesn't.
有啲 NPC 真係
So I
skip
won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Sid planned his new world order. Destroy all crystals and reset all kingdom powers to make everyone equal.
Yeah. Revolution 啫嘛，其實係。
Still no sign of Sid's letter though. We've come this far.
解放黑奴啊嘛。林肯啊 ，Lincoln 嚟嘅。Abraham Lincoln， 其實就係 Lincoln 嗰個原型咯，我覺得。佢而家佢嗰啲乜嘢 Barrow 咪即係嗰啲黑奴
Since
咯。
Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
但係話嗱，呢啲就係英文啊！我成日聽嗰啲唔知噏乜撚嘢屌。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
我試下你我就咁理解呢句啊，其實我唔明佢講乜㗎。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
自從呢個 Master Quinton，
we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
自從呢個咩 Master 咧咁就攞咗呢個領地之後咧，就唔知點樣啦。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould. Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
我唔查字典咧，我試下理解。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
我哋就冇損失過任何嘢啊。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
即係話佢有個好好嘅主人，自從佢攞咗個領地之後咧，我哋就可以繼續種嘢啦，又唔怕俾人偷嘢啦，或者俾人搶嘢咁樣。我哋冇損失過任何嘢，大概係咁樣。我嘅理解係咁樣咯，但係我好多字都唔識。
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
咩叫 single wide？ 咩叫做 backwalk？ 我對呢啲唔知咩
Master Quinton took over,
backwalk 係
we've not
Downy
lost a
Mould。
single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
有三組字我都唔知咩，咩叫 single wide、backwalk？ 咩 Downy Mould？Downy Mould。
He's a good ruler. Vine is the plant.
What is the plant? Oh, okay. He's a good ruler. Okay.
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black
Rot and mold kills vines.
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould. Since Master Quinton took over,
Grapevine, it's food.
vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould. Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould. Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
His master took over. He has not losing anything.
Yeah, something like this. I can understand. 唔係佢應該係阿 Bubble 佢講中一樣嘢。
They can grow good food.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah. 所以我理解英文就係咁樣咯，即係我哋既然我唔明嗰三組字係咩啊，佢即係話佢啲食物係冇。Why is alcohol?
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to Black Rot or Downy Mould.
Black Rot 唔知咩嚟，總之就係佢冇乜損失咯，即係幾好。佢好中意呢個新嘅 master。That's it。哦，跟住我就會答佢 yes，good。即係你冇得查噶嘛，你現實中你都冇得查，除非嗰條友意識到有啲好醒目嘅，有啲英國佬，佢知你唔識嗰個字嘅，佢會解釋俾你聽嗰個字係點解，好得意。
That can make white wine and red wine.
White wine， 哦，唔知。
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Picking grapes，
即
係 grapes， 即係提子啊，啱先。
You will understand.
係冇啦，冇機會。呢個就係我 ESOL， 我自己製咗一個 ESOL。Are you here for Master Quinton?
Quinton.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Can't say I'm sorry. 哇！佢講乜撚嘢 ？Can I say I'm sorry?
Well, if you do.
Wait.
哇！靚女嚟喎，呢個係靚女添，仲以為。
Passed a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
竟然有個 NPC 係靚女，估唔到。
Field.
What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing.
He is in Vinefield.
Vinefield. 嗰啲提子啊話，嗰啲葡提子啊話，釀酒㗎嘛呢個。
What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
好快，我唔明，我唔係好明佢講乜。
Or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
咩 what would a dog?
What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter?
That dude is redneck.
There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it. What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
我直頭聽唔到 their aunt， 我成日直接聽到 Mandy 喎，聽唔到 their aunt 喎。
What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
佢講乜撚嘢？最尾嗰
What would
句。
a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it. What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
我完全聽唔到佢最尾嗰
What
句
would。a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it. What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it. What would a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
佢即係話：喂，邊個會有即係邊個會睇呢封信啫？嚇，邊個會想要呢封信啫？嗰封信係呢都冇人識字嘅呢度，
Work under the sun.
呢都冇人識字嘅呢度
What
都
would。a dog or anyone round here want with a letter? There aren't many in Lostwing who'd know how to read it.
冇人識字嘅你即係嗰封
I was
信
looking for the letter.
OK，我大概係咁樣咯，我覺得係咁樣。我跟住嗰句係我完全聽唔到，佢有埋字幕我聽唔到佢嗰個，我完全聽唔到，好撚電啫。嗱呢啲就係英文 ，True English。
Because he works outdoor.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
佢講乜撚嘢啊？你知唔知我每日就係聽見呢啲咁嘅英文，講乜撚嘢啊？
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
聽幾十次可能會聽明，即係佢話啊，看門口咧唔係一件小事嚟嘅。
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
唔知啊，跟住第。
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their
village guard.
佢話要 manage 一條村，即係要管理一條村係唔容易嘅。跟住第二句唔知佢講乜。
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
唔知第二句
I'll
咩叫
have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Wrong. Manning means guarding.
guarding 啊？哦guarding sorry， 唔係 managing。
Not managing.
Yeah managing。嗱呢個咪就係英文差，屌！佢話要守衞一條村係唔容易嘅，跟住之後嗰句唔知講乜。
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving
And so
claws
soft
into
this
what's ours.
product。呢個三隻幾組字我都唔知
I'll have
講
you
乜。
know, manning the village
佢冇得停，冇得停。
entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Into what's ours 唔知啊，最尾嗰句。算啦，所以我有時要理解就係、你唔能夠查字典嘅話，就係、我只係理解咗頭嗰句。總之話啊唔容易啦，我哋守住條村咁樣。
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Looking to be a fine harvest this year， 即係今年嘅收成唔錯啦。啊，終於有句識啦！我屌，10句我終於有一句識啦！呢3個老人家講嘅英文我識啊！哇，好開心！叫下舞先。呢、個格係我唔知。嗱，如果你明到佢呢個格佢後邊嗰句咧，你英文好好。
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
咩叫 unsaving salt？ 唔知，算。幾百個 NPC 講嘅嘢我都唔會明，幾千個 NPC 句句都唔明，明到一兩句好開心。淨係咁樣已經可以測試到自己嘅英文，你就會知道哇！嚟到英國好無知嘅，發覺自己唔係 I go to school by bus 嘅咩？句句都係唔係咯？係你係俾11字。Thirsty bird this 其實唔知咩叫 thirsty bird。頸渴。
Unsavory sorts mean unpleasant or immortal people. Example: thieves, criminals.
These unpersonal or immortal。其實 OK， 賊嚟啫。哇！黐線，佢變晒種嘅啲英文，未見過嘅大佬。
Now feel good, boy.
Testing your vocabulary.
Yeah。佢唔會用一啲好淺嘅字喎，佢用晒一啲係你未見過嘅字喎，佢講一啲好普通嘅嘢咯，原來就係講賊咯，就係 criminal and thieves 咯。
Unsavory sorts. No one use this.
Old
Old
English.
English.
OK。Unsavory sauce。如果佢講 thieves 我明喎，佢 unsavory sauce 我未見過，我有排炒咁咪。古代人咯，真係。
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Best build in love today。講多次喂。
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
唔明，唔明，算啦，唔明。
What do we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Ask your coworkers what is unsavory sorts. No one will understand what you are trying to say.
unsavory salt， 黐線嘅真係啲英文啫，所以好深啊啲英文。如果識嘅話好勁，我覺得。呢兩條友講嘅嘢我都唔明，好簡單，但我都唔明。English test 啊，簡直係。Whole die on the line， 唔係 whole day 咩喂 ？whole die 啊，你一變咗音嚟已經有。咁啊死啦 ！whole die 真係以為佢全死喎，真係 whole die 喎變咗 whole day 嘅。喂，講一次喂。whole die 我聽到 whole die 我地定。有隻狗揾到。做咩佢做咩立咗封信
He's using magic to write loads.
Someone's waiting for this.
夠
He's
快。
waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Oh, 救命
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from her skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
笑乜撚嘢？聽唔明嗰啲笑話，黐線。
Back are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
我呢個識啊 ，Master Queen 有冇叫你啊？你翻嚟啊
Thirsty work this.
？Thirsty work this 即係唔知咩叫 thirsty work， 即係好攰咯，即係好攰啊咁樣。有時從語氣估佢哋講乜撚嘢啊！屌真係。你攞封信。
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
What do you suppose it could be？ 即係你想點先？即係咁，你覺得你覺得會係點嘅？係嘛
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village. The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Okay.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
喺 Eastpool 咧有個報告啦嚟咗啦嚇，咁啊真係令人煩擾啊！哇，我都知佢哋冇愛噶啦嚇，點知佢殺晒成條村啲人啊！呢個我又明，呢一段我明，係咁多冇。
What happened? Is everything all right?
I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are.
There you are.
Just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Slaughter is brutal killing.
Brutal, yeah.
No more skulking
Thù sát
around
luôn
the
rồi.
shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Red Leather Day.仲有個
Do you understand the whole meaning?
I don't understand. The whole meaning, I can't understand. I just understand some of the sentence.
He's never this late.
Maybe sometimes I think at 30%. I just understand the content of 30%. 30% of the content. So this is a powerful.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
呢句我明明咯。
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I do what I can. So 呢個字最簡單。
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know
Ned
something.
is Sif's daughter. She is the one who will build your fly ship.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
有多彈嘅咩？原來有女嘅咩？有 sit 有女嘅。做下啲 side quest 先。
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
唔知講乜，買嘢先。
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
You probably still have 50 more hours left.
15 hours。
Keep fighting the good fight.
仲有10個 stream 啊，冇10個。13個 stream 啊，可能15個 stream。
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change. There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
呢度咧就
There
睇
haven't
先
been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
You only destroyed Garuda. Many more to go.
係啊，打贏咗一隻召喚獸。Garuda。
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change. There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
自從你上次嚟到咧，就冇乜點改變嘅。不過咧，呢個世界咧就轉得好快嘅。
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
即係自從你上次嚟到咧，咁呢條村都冇乜點改變。但係我哋知道咧，要改變都好快，好多嘢都。啊，呢啲簡單會明，深嗰啲唔識啊。
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
嗱，呢條友唔明。
It came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
黐線，我唔知佢講乜。我隻字都要查喎。如果我要明佢講
Between
乜
the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ravens 係咪解烏啊？
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores.
Our shore 即係碼頭。
At such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
唔知，算放棄。
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Ah.
Don't guess use dictionary.
Its young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ravens are big crows. ... It symbolize death.
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
The porter.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of...
Where is he headed？ 即係話，即係 headed， 即係話佢去撚咗邊啊？去撚咗邊即係話 headed。Where is he headed？ 唔係話 where is he going？Where is he been？Where is he headed？Headed 即係話去咗邊啊？呢條友。
On Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
呢條友講嘅英文比較簡單，我覺得呢條友係正常人，其他都唔撚係正常嘅 NPC。同埋咧，你分到咧，譬如有啲人嗰個講嘢係簡單嘅，即係呢條友講嘢簡單。有啲人點解唔明嘅？點解佢成組字都要我查字典嘅咧？咁樣現實中唔會容許你查字典噶嘛？你唔明就唔明噶啦。你而家當然可以查啦，係咪先？但我會查嗰啲我成日見到嗰啲字咯，唔係成日見到嗰啲我 skip 咯，係咪？你永遠都查唔晒嘅，時間嘅關係，揀嚟查。見過兩三字嗰兩字。
Gold will fetch a full talent in the Southern Isles.
And who the hell do you know with a galley?
啊！你識啲乜嘢啊？畫廊嘅嘢， gallery 係嘛？畫嘅嘢你識啲乜鬼嘢？呢條梯上去做咩？
Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth. Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Ruins 咧就係 ruins 就成日見嘅呢個字 ruins 係嗰啲咩殘骸定遺跡啊？呢個查一查，好簡單，但係我都冇清楚。我明白佢嗰個感覺咯，但係唔係好知中文點樣譯。Ruins 廢墟。Ruins。Master 叫我哋咧就住喺呢個 ruins 附近。
Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Labyrinth 唔知咩意思。佢話 Master 叫我哋咧就盡量住喺呢度啦，起樓喺呢度啦，咁會可以抵擋啲攻擊嘅。但問題就係、咦？咁我哋咪住咗喺 Librian 咯。
Master Quinton says we should build around the ruins as much as we're able. Says that they'll withstand any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Labyrinth 迷宮啊，OK。Maze 啫，OK。Labyrinth 即係解迷宮。阿 Master 叫我哋咧，就將條村起喺度，咁可以咧抵擋啲攻擊嘅。但問題咧，我哋就變咗住咗喺迷宮裏邊。
Master Quinton says we should build
withstand
around the ruins as much
any
as we're
attack.
able. Says that
Make
they'll
it
withstand
withstand.
any attack. Only problem is, it means living in a labyrinth.
Labyrinth withstand 經受承受壓力。Withstand 呢個字我唔係好識，但係就咁睇就知。
For hiding but not good for living.
The ruins is like a maze. 廢墟喎佢解。It's good for hiding but not good for living. Yeah.
You can't find where you need to go.
Ruins 係廢墟喎，反而 Librian 嗰咩 Librian 就係解 maze 喎。唉，即係佢總之你住喺廢墟裏邊就安全㗎啦。但係呢個廢墟好鬼似迷宮，問題就係呢個。
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
But what we do for supper？ 咩叫 supper？ 我都唔撚知，好簡單咩叫 supper？Super 我知咩叫 supper？ 晚餐。
Supper.
Dinner 原來就係 supper。屌。
Supper is dinner.
Yeah, supper. I don't know this word. This boy teach me. Supper is dinner.
It's formal English.
Formal English? Oh, I never listened to this word before. I never hear this word before. I never heard. The first time. I heard this verse before, but I don't search it. Now I know supper means dinner.
But commonly used.
Hello, dinner, supper. Okay, supper. Okay, fine. Fine. 好多字我都唔識，好多啲簡單嘢。而家我反而要 sense 下邊啲字係常用，即刻查咗佢。唔常用嗰啲盡量 skip。學多啲簡單嘅詞彙。supper 呢個字 OK， 通常講 dinner 啦。What is your supper? What is your dinner?
You all right?
Ooh.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
你翻條村啊，同阿 Master 講。Okay, let's go. 終於都打。
Why am I not surprised?
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Sorry, Randall.
Randall.
Looks like I was too late.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
So it took a tilt between the wards.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Reckless, poor fool. I didn't know he was reckless. What is reckless? Poor fool. Reckless. 呢個詞都有啲間唔中會見過。魯莽。
Reckless.
Reckless 啊，估唔到佢咁魯莽。我知佢好勇敢。真係傻仔啦嚇。
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
我覺得你哋都唔會開心㗎啦，啊，真係唔好意思啦，打攪晒都。英皇提先，佢冇嘅皇室都嗰、個能量都弱咗啊！啲後生都唔係好拜。嗰陣時英女王係啲老嘢啊，老一輩比較拜啲。而家今時唔同往日啦。 啊，咁有啲眼瞓啦。打翻機我收機啊！唔係啊，淨係禮拜六可以打機咯，跟住平時都唔得啦。好，玩咗咁多，多謝收睇。